All right, all right. Day two. Day two. It's time for day two. But Bogdan, this should be like day 3 or 4. It's true. It's true. It's true. I wanted to do a couple more streams during the week, but I've been gone. And when I came back, I decided to catch a little cold on the way back. And because of that, my runny nose wouldn't allow me, and my voice was just really not there. But we're back, and I know it's another Tuesday stream. It's a little bit later than the first one, but it's okay. We're just going to cover a couple of things before we jump right into it. So first of all, let me check connection, see if everything is good. Everything should be good because we did double test before going live. That's why we took a little bit extra. All right, let me see here. And also, today we're not just gonna do the regular things. We're also gonna do a couple of 20 keys. So in the meantime, as we're waiting, I'm probably gonna go look for, just something simple to run my DH. We'll do a couple of SPGs. We'll do some of those things. Then I have a very special key on the Impossible Challenge character. Before we get into that, let me see. I have a couple of whispers in game from you guys. Let's see. Did you hear about Now's hardcore on retail? Yes, I did. A couple of things about that. I was actually watching it yesterday a little bit. I was watching it because I was in bed, got medicine, had a little bit of fever. I said, okay, you know what? Besides emails and all that stuff, let me just take a look and see what's going around with the community and everything. Then I see this hardcore title on Now Stream, and I was like, okay, pretty interesting. There was a link to some hardcore rules. I sort of went through them. And before I give my opinion on the challenge, just know I am not typically a player that loves playing hardcore. I don't play hardcore that much. I did used to play hardcore back in what was it called, Diablo 3. And then most of my friends that I played hardcore with sort of quit. It was, I wouldn't say Diablo 3 was a game that we played continuously, just sort of a little bit, for like a couple of weeks, beginning of a season, and then we were off to the races. But I played a little bit of hardcore there. What else did I do? I played a little bit of hardcore Minecraft on a couple of private servers. I had quite a bit of fun there, but it's always so sad when you lose your character. But you can come back on a different character, and as long as you don't lose too much, right? You keep everything stashed away. You only have like the bare minimum on you. You're good. And I'll be the first one to say I never tried classic hardcore. In fact, I don't play classic pretty much at all. I leveled when they introduced the initial classic, right? Like vanilla. A few years back, I leveled to max level as a hunter, what I used to play for all those years until Legion launched. So I did that, and it was I would say a decent experience. I wouldn't say it was very. What's the word I'm looking for here? I wouldn't say it was a nostalgic experience. I just want to say why. When Classic initially launched, for me, it wasn't a nostalgic experience because I've been there and I know too much about the game. That was the problem. I knew so much about the game, and I was rooting for people like Joker, right? Um, Joker D. He obviously got world first, and a bunch of other things. But Overall, I think it was a very good experience for a lot of players, just not really my cup of tea, not really what I'm going for. So I sort of leveled to max level. I know a couple of my friends were very big on Classic. They stopped playing retail altogether and they just went ham on Classic. I try to play with them. There's one thing I did realize. This is something I didn't like about retail. First of all, retail WoW is not that difficult. Let's not get it twisted, right? We're not talking about mythic progression, anything like that, right? And but for some reason, people were giving attitude in like the simplest of dungeons. Like we couldn't run a Blackrock Depths without somebody starting shouting like, "Oh my god, you did this wrong," or you know. And I didn't have a great time. I don't want to call these guys elitists. It was just people that were not patient, right? Because not everybody likes playing Classic. Not everybody um, plays private servers. Not everybody played Nostralius and all of those other things. So coming back to that experience, to me, it was kind of tough. It was kind of tough. It was pretty tough. Um, I didn't really join a guild or anything like that. I didn't do anything out of the ordinary. It wasn't that good of an experience because people were at each other's throats, and I didn't like that. I didn't like it when like nobody explained anything. Everybody was just sort of assuming that you should know, and that's not how it works with retail to a very large extent. I mean, sure, if you're now in the season, right, and you're at this part like 2 weeks, you right 2 weeks away from next season, and you don't know dungeon tactics for season one, then yeah, most likely people will not be that patient with you. But that was my experience with sort of classic WoW. And then when TBC came out, yeah, I played it a little bit. I will definitely say um, I what did I do? No. Sorry. When TBC came out, I didn't touch it almost at all, and it was just one of those situations where I played so much TBC, and I played at a different level. I was PvPer, PvEer. I saw pretty much all the content. I had like 32,000 honorable kills on my hunter just in TBC alone. So what else is there to do? Um, I had defeated pretty much every single boss except the last boss in Sunwell Plateau back in the day. So it wasn't really much for me to do. Had defeated Illidan, had gotten the bow, um, Vash, Kel'Thas, all of those things. So really didn't touch TBC. And then when Wrath came out at a very awkward time for me because I was caught up in a lot of business deals. I had responsibilities in other places, and for me, Wrath. I was also moving. We were moving, and Wrath for me was one of those situations where, again, did everything in Wrath. Did PvP, PvE. In fact, I did so many things back in Wrath. I had my main hunter, Paladin, Protection Paladin, as main alt, if you want it. And I also played Shadow Priest and Elemental Shaman. Those were mostly for PvP. But these other two, heavily invested in PvE, communities, guilds, alt runs, the whole 9 yards. We even did a couple of GDKP runs once we had ICC on farm. It was a great time. Coming back to it from a nostalgic point of view, it wasn't the best thing for me. And I didn't want to dedicate time and resources because of business deals. Dragonflight was coming out. Wanted to focus on that more than anything. Didn't really have a guild ready for that either. So that's pretty much the story short. So that's why I never really did hardcore in Classic. But coming back to the now question, yeah, I really like the idea of doing hardcore on retail. I don't know if I have time for it this season, especially because we started this challenge and I want to see this through before the end of the season. Else I'm going to look like I'm going to fail, and I don't want to fail the challenge. And I really think we can succeed at it. I mean, day one, right? Literally within 7 hours, we were timing a 20 SPG. So we posted quite a few videos on it. I wouldn't say that you need to go back and watch the whole 8-hour live stream. That would be quite a lot. But we have individual videos for all of the higher keys, starting with the 12 Azure volts, and then 14 no-code was at 16 SPG 3 chest. Then we had a 19 Ruby Life pools that we ended up having somebody leave, so we had to do the 18. We timed that. We did a 19 Algathar. This was all last week on Tuesday, same day. Timed the Algathar, and we got a 20 SPG that we 2-chested. I don't think that video is out yet. Did we post that? No, we didn't post that video out. It's being edited right now. We're going to have it out probably later today or tomorrow. So if you want to see that, I believe the item level on the Paladin was somewhere around 380. It was 380, 381-ish when we did the 20 SPG. Only 2 set. We didn't have the 4 set. We still don't have the 4 set on that character. But that's pretty much it. So to answer your question, I don't know if I'm going to be able to play hardcore retail version that has now released. It's just, I'm really tied up on certain types of resources. And here's the other thing. If I do end up making a mistake, which I do, a lot of times I end up making mistakes. And that costs me, the character at, I don't know, let's say halfway through the journey, level 65, random disconnect, or just, unclicking my dragon riding mount. And it's just, yeah, it's a lot of stress. It's a lot of thing that, like, you really need to put in a certain amount of time into doing things like those. And I'm not sure if you can boost a character. I also don't want to play a Devoker, right? Because that would be the easiest from 58 to 70 to level. I would stay with much more of a comfort pick, right? Probably one of the 6 tanks. I would avoid Guardian, definitely. Probably go with one of the tanks that has at least a cheat death, right? Like a Demon Hunter or something. Blood DK. Maybe Blood DK. Blood DK. I don't know. Maybe like Paladin. Warrior, extra safe build. Depends. Yeah, so I hope that answers and covers the whole topic. All right, let's see. You know what? Let's get a quick 20 to 21 done on this one. I'm not looking for anything crazy. It's the end of the season. Let's see. 21 court. 21 court. Don't care too much about these guys' rating and all that. Let's just get one done fast. We have a bunch of characters to rotate through. So I want to get those done. Let's see here. Don't like playing with Evoker DPS, but I mean, why not? Let's look specifically for quartz. Maybe. Just knock one out. What key do I have? Azure Vaults. I don't really want to put a group together for Azure Vaults because it takes a long time to do. If I am worried about a couple of keys for this challenge, I'm worried about being able to time a Ruby Life Pools and an Azure Vault. Temple of the Jade Serpent, I'm not that worried because Paladin thrives in Temple of the Jade Serpent. It's really, really good in Temple. If it was another tank, I would be a little bit worried. Actually, if Paladin or Blood Decay, not that big of an issue. Let's see, can we find anything fast? Should I just relog and do the other characters? Let's look for maybe... I don't know, it doesn't really matter which one. Could be a Shadowman, doesn't matter. Don't mind it. Algathar is probably the easiest to be played with a Paladin or a Death Knight, because there's less to worry about. So if you want a tank, there's a, has a little bit more success chance there. You want those two. Obviously, if you play a tank, then just whatever you do, you'll need to adapt to those situations, obviously. Halls of Valor is long. Let's avoid that one. Not finding too many things here. Maybe this one. Stuff in the pug world? Yeah, it is. It is. Even if you have an organized group, it's still pretty tough because you need to align schedules. There's a bunch of things, different things that you need to do. But that's typically how you put groups together. You just play a lot with different pugs, and then you add the people that you enjoy playing with, and you try to see if for the future your schedules align. That's what I did in the past, and that's what helped me add a bunch of people. When does the challenge start? We're just going to do a couple of keys. I'm going to run through about 3 or 4 tanks. And then we're going to swap to the tank that does the challenge. To the Dark Iron Dwarf Paladin. I don't seem to be having any luck here. So I might actually, to save up time, I'd actually end up relogging. Two healers. See here. Maybe that's gonna help. Yeah, by the way, when you guys sign up for keys like Algathar, not Algathar, Court of Stars, put in your professions. There's also going to be a dungeon. Is it 1 or 2 dungeons? No, it's 2 dungeons. There's going to be 2 dungeons next season. They're also going to require professions. It's going to be Neltharis and Halls of Infusion, which are going to have some interesting combinations with professions. And if I can remember them from the top of my mind, I think it's blacksmithing. No, not Halls of Infusion. Sorry, Brackenhide. So if you have alchemy, and pretty much everybody has alchemy, right? nowadays. Herbalism, alchemy, cooking, blacksmithing, mining, tailoring, and I think inscriptions. There's also, I don't know if you guys know, but there's also an interaction between those that have inscription and Azure Vaults. So let me pull MDT up really quick. So in Azure Vault, if you go to lower chamber, here, the frogs, these frogs, when you go into this area, there will be traps on the floor. Actually, no, there are traps in the second area also. Yeah. Like whether you're talking the traps on these platforms or the traps in the areas where the frogs are, scribes, if you have inscription, you can right click them, and instead of when you trigger them, instead of polymorphing you, it polymorphs the mobs. So that's an interesting thing. I know how many people know that. And next season, in dungeons like Brackenhide Hollow, there are these stews on the ground. And if you have cooking, and I think you need like 50 cooking or 20-ish, 20, something like that skill. I think it's like 25-ish or 50 to be safe. You can interact with the cauldron of stew, and then everybody can right click it, and you can get on your extra action button, you can get a poison cleanse. And you can also get a movement speed buff. I think you can get, there was another thing you can get. And then there are some other items you can interact with. In Neltharis, you can interact with some chains. They have a dragon skull. There's a dragon skull on top of a chain, and blacksmiths and miners, I think, both of them, can interact with them. And then can run that chain through mobs, and it will do a lot of damage. It will also splash to allies, so everybody needs to stand clear. So preferably you do something like AoE stun, grab the chain, run it through the mobs, and it just blows them up. Like, it does a tremendous amount of damage. If a squishy melee is there, so like a warrior, even demon hunter, you can easily get one shot. There's also some cooking things in Neltharis. I don't remember them exactly off the top of my head. There's some tailoring things, I believe in the 3rd or 4th boss area. It's going to be pretty interesting. Once next season comes, all these tips and tricks will be available for you guys. We'll make videos about them. We'll do the dungeon runs, everything. Everything should be cool. All right, let's see. One more try. Let's see if we can get anything done here. Maybe. You know what? I don't want to waste too much time on this. We have 2 good SBG keys. 20 keys. Let's just go ahead and run those super fast. I'm going to run those keys, and then we're going to go into the challenge. So let's get our keys out of the way super fast. Let me see if I want to change anything. No, everything's good. I think it's 20 SBG. So let's pull that one up. Yeah, sure, we could run double Demon Hunter. I don't mind. See, maybe can do a druid. Well, what do we want as a healer? Maybe something with lust. Let's get him. All right. Let's blast. I have everything I need. Yes, I do. Let's go Shadow Moon Valley. Yeah, let me just get these two out of the way. And then if we have time, maybe we'll do something on the Demon Hunter and the Paladin. Depending on how fast things look. Because I really want to get into the challenge with the other Paladin. We might need to go and do some lower keys just to sort of farm both some rating in order to upgrade some gear, but also we definitely need some Valor to upgrade some gear. And we got a 20 Halls of Valor. It's going to be pretty spicy because to do... I don't think Halls of Valor is that difficult, but to do a 20 Halls of Valor on anything that is like, 380-ish. I think the Paladin right now is like 390, something like that. Put a marker on my head, one on this guy's head. See if we can summon. Boy's here, this guy's inside, this guy's flying in. All right, we're good. Just go in. All right, let's get this done. Should be pretty fast, and then we're gonna move on to the warrior, get that one done really fast, and then we're gonna go on to probably the paladin. Okay. New flask, new food, new this. Ready, check. Let's do a 15 in case somebody wants to do any food buff or anything like that.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Well, only one of them used meta. Ooh, it's this affix. All right. My favorite.
This was once a place of peace, a place for eternal rest.
Might need to kill those shades because they typically pull this mob.
Of the damned, rise in the name of darkness, rise in the name of their souls.
Let's interrupt that. All right. No, didn't get time to play a lot this week. Again, I've been traveling and also been pretty sick. So now that I'm feeling way better, well, I wouldn't say way better, but you know, I'm not in the situation I was a couple of days ago. And let's go. Boss time.
Ancestors of the shadow moon, shine in the darkness. Spirit, heed my command. Destruction belong to me.
Never really liked this boss that much. I wouldn't say that she is difficult. She's just annoying.
Perfect sacrifice.
Let's see if we can pull this boss out. Yeah, as I said, just annoying. Wouldn't say she's difficult. Once you sort of get past, I think that guy forgot to. What did he do? What did the homeboy do? I think he forgot to get the mark. Alright. One final thing. Then we're gonna move into the next pack. Again, these couple of runs should be very fast. I just didn't find time to do them. Felt under the weather the past 3 days, so now I'm gonna run them. Get these over with, and then we're gonna move right into the challenge. I'm pretty happy about how the Paladin is turning out. The Paladin we're prepping for the challenge. Gonna slow that down. You should have done that to the boss, but
Shall rise again.
he used all the burst on the ad. So here's something I really like about this pack. You want to pull that Dominator in, and that's the only one you want to pull in. Yeah, the other ones cast. Never mind. These guys stunned them, so we're just gonna go all in, pop everything. Let's not wipe to this, okay? Are people not interrupting or? Okay, we got them both here. This is good. As long as people use defensives. Never mind. You should have pressed darkness instantly and also done blur. Just so he doesn't get one shot. I would have liked that beam a little bit sooner, but I think it was on cooldown. Actually, no, it wasn't, because he didn't use it on the previous pack. Make sure we res him. Oh, we need to kill the shades. Kill the shades? Hello? Alright, perfect. We need to clear.
Your undying souls will fuel my ascension from the
If that was now's if that was now's heroic run, yeah, hardcore run, it would have been already over. It will be pretty interesting. I won't have time to why is this guy standing in front? Let's check it out, but maybe this Saturday, right? This week on Saturday, I'll probably watch some highlights or something like that. Because I do think it's pretty interesting what he's doing. So here's one thing. As a tank, don't come out of the Shadow Realm. Just tunnel boss. There's no point. The ad is not gonna one-shot you. And the constant damage that this boss does, right? Again, it's not gonna defeat you. And I've done this on all tanks. There is a slight issue on Tyrannical about 26 and upwards, where that ticking thing is gonna do a bit of damage. But nothing certain tanks cannot survive. Especially if you're like a Blood DK. Bro, these guys, double Demon Hunter brain, man. Keep standing in front of things, but it's fine. We don't have a combat res yet. 8 seconds. We don't really need it. Also, in as low of a key as this, as a 20, with this amount of item level, don't accept that. Never mind. I guess he did. With this item level, the plus 20s are like... It's like doing... It's like being 400 item level and doing... I don't know. 14s, something like that.
3, 2, 1.
Cleanse. Those guys were pushing it, man. Ooh, we forgot the mob, the mob. Ah, it's too late. Wait, no. It's perfect. Alright, good. We did it. You see these souls mobs over here? I have one targeted with those soul mobs. This is something that has been in game since, well, since Warlords of Draenor. Because the mobs don't directly attack you, they attack you through the mobs that control them. They're controlled by the Dominators. The Dominator, you might have aggro on it as a tank, but the Dominator controls on who the soul mob puts the threat on. if that makes sense. So you could have, as a tank, you could have threat on the Dominator and on the Soul, but the Dominator, mind controlling the Soul, can tell the Soul to attack a different target. It could be a melee player, it could be a range player. So that's why you see sometimes people dying to Souls in that particular, in those areas with those pools. So one way to avoid it, what you do in super high keys, right, or people that are pushing high rating, in order to avoid stuff like that, the best thing to do is to make sure that the tank goes in first, gets proximity aggro instead of spell aggro, and then he also gets spell aggro. So there's a special coding in the game, in World of Warcraft at least, that makes it so there's two types of aggro. There's proximity aggro, and there's also spell aggro. So you know how sometimes you have certain spells that say, hey, this spell does extra threat, right? Like Warrior Pummel, or even some other DPS spells. Like Mortal Strike used to have that in the past. Which is a arms warrior spell. So for those particular ones, what happens is, if they generate extra threat, and you're the first one running it, like imagine a warrior charging in, right? And then he presses Mortal Strike. It's almost impossible to get threat back. And if the mobs are programmed in a certain way, they're coded in a certain way, you're gonna see this affecting. I'm playing a little bit too close to the center because I really want to avoid the bats here. Okay, now we can pull the bats. Because typically you want to tank them like, oh my god, what are they doing? Boys! Oh man, Demon Hunter brain. Good knock. Wow. Okay. We need to be careful because both the healer and the Demon Hunter are in the water now. This is a bit of a Tuesday Pugfest. Can't wait for the old Paladin. Also, I have a new mouse and I'm trying to adapt to it.
5, 4, 3.
Not to trash talk certain brands, but I will tell you this: I've had many different mice, keyboards, headsets, microphones, etc. over the years. Really? Oh, bro. What? Over the years. And that was really silly of him to be that far in range. And there are certain brands that make really high quality products. It doesn't matter if you basically abuse the heck out of these products. They will last you. They will do great. And there are some other products that, man, should have pressed Death Advance sooner. There are other products from other companies. Look, as popular as the brands are, I'm not going to trash talk them now. I'm not going to name them. They don't make that good products. especially not lasting products. So I've had a couple of products from Logitech, for example. Man, like, these guys make such long-lasting products. You could literally... I had a keyboard from them that I bought in 2013. One of my other keyboards that I bought from a different brand, popular brand, stopped working for me after a year of using it. I bought it 2021. It stopped working in 2022. About, I'd say, 14 months using it. Doing nothing crazy with it, just regular stuff, typing, writing, things a while. And I had to use the old one because I had no other keyboard. And guess what? When I put in the Logitech one, it worked flawlessly. Asus is another brand. Great brand. I've never owned... I will be honest. Like, I never owned computers, laptops, tablets, or anything like that from any other producer but Asus. I don't think these guys understand that they need to sit in melee because we have 3 melee in this group just to place the puddles in melee. This has to be one of the more annoying bosses. Ooh.
5, 4,
No.
2, 1.
Dude. Both the minuses went in one puddle. All the pluses went in the different puddle. I tried to move. I pressed Death's Advance. Right as I move out, the boss sucks me in, although I am immune to movement impairing effects. I have to pot here. Or somebody one-shots me.
Destruction.
Now let's mark one. It's good. We have... Never mind. It's not good. Just cleansed it. And as you can see here, by the red dot, this is gonna give us 100%. We won't need anything extra.
Beware. Beware.
I know I thought that there would be one more pulse. I guess they already did both pulses. Alright, let's just roll. Hopefully he rebuffs. Is he coming? He's here. Alright, we have Thundering. Perfect, right on pull. You should lust.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Bro, come to me. Oh my god.
Destruction. Army of the dead, arise!
I wonder why we didn't lust on thundering right as we started. That was a bit silly. Alright, hopefully he baits it here, and then we're gonna attack down this line. Perfect.
Kindling of bone and shadow. Army of the dead, arise!
This boss is pretty healthy. After having thundering twice and no, we only had thundering once and a bloodlust. This next thundering I'm gonna plot.
Destruction! Kindling of bone and shadow. Army of the dead, arise!
That was a very tight squeeze. Oh, this boss is not giving us too much room here. Also not positioning
4,
too
3,
well.
2,
Is he baiting? He is. Alright.
Destruction! Kindling of bone and shadow. Army of the dead, arise! I am the herald of the end!
And he didn't accept it. Should accept it now. Bro, why are you doing that? Why are you fell rushing with a quaking on you? It's... I don't know.
Destruction! My power will ripple across eternity.
Ooh. Wow, we got this weapon with leech. Interesting. But we don't need it. Anyway. What do we get? No good 22. Pretty good key. But we're doing the challenge tonight. So right now, we're going to jump on the warrior. And run a 20 on it also. And see if we can get something done on the Paladin. Really fast. Yeah, also one thing I also want to do. So I got my dwarf reputation up, everything is good, and because they removed the pre-quests for a what's it called?
Our tribe holds
the BFA thing. Want to get the I want to get that done as well. I'm gonna have a video for it posted. So there's gonna be what's it called? It's gonna be Dwarf Heritage Armor, and there's gonna be not Goblin, Gnome. I have a Gnome. You guys would never guess. It's a Warlock. A Gnome Warlock. I don't play it. So here's the reason why I did it. I did the Gnome Warlock simply because I wanted a Gnome. And I placed a bet with one of my friends, and he's like, dude, and I don't usually place bets, but it's just, you know, I did it for whatever stupid reason. And he said, you're going to make a Warlock alt. I said, I don't play a Warlock at all. There's no point in me making a second one. He's like, no, you're going to do that. I'm like, you know what? Fine. I'm going to make it a Gnome. And for some silly reason, I really liked it. And I played it a little bit. And I wanted to unlock Kultirans by running it throughout the whole quest line. That's actually what I did. Like, I ran it throughout the whole entire quest line. And I got... just okay, I can unlock the Kultirans. But once I saw the requirements necessary to unlock them, I was like, bro, ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm unlocking Kultirans. I don't think Kultiran is going to be that good. By the way, who's excited? Who's excited for cross-faction guilds next patch? Like, what? Look, say whatever you want about Blizzard. The fact that they're making these changes, instead of from an expansion to an expansion, they're making it from a patch to a patch, you have to give them credit, man. I don't want to say old Blizzard, but like, I'd say maybe like Warlords of Draenor and onward, Blizzard would not do these types of changes from patch to patch. They would save them from expansion to expansion. And how do I know this? Played this game a lot. All right. Let's run another one. Actually, you know what? Let's see if we can get another key. Let's see if we can find... like a 22 cord or something. Something like that. Let's see. What do we have here? There we go. Let's run a cord. I'm not gonna teleport to it just in case these guys decide to dip for some reason. This is the... these are the talents I'm playing on the warrior. See, yep. So I always take Intimidating Shout. I want as much CC as possible. Stormbolt, obviously Shockwave, no brainer. I don't play that much damage. I play CC. It's pretty standard. Double stacks a shield wall. Way better than single stack. You can go here, heavy repercussions. Especially if you're not... you feel insecure about your shield block uptime. But with Bolster, this talent, you're not gonna run out of shield block duration. Although I will say that with heavy repercussions here, this talent, it does feel better. So if you're a new, my God, let me just, if you're a new warrior player, I would heavily advise you to take it. Just until you sort of get used to it. That's what I would say. For sure. I need to send this to the DK. If I remember. Let's do that. Let's see. Flask. This. Haste. We're good. I need to get new potions. I finished my rank 3s. I'm only down to rank 2s. Dude, I have so much stuff on this guy. Gal. Alright. Let's run a quick Court of Stars. One thing I want to do next season
9
is push hierarchies.
7,
Definitely.
5,
This
4,
season,
3, 2.
I'm quite comfortable with sort of what I did. Oh, it's a rook. Somebody... Or reputation, yeah, that's right. All right. What mounts? What? They're in cost. All right.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
This guy has 89 out of 90 sets on the shaman. That's a lot of sets, boys. That's a lot of sets. 2 chested at 24 Court of Stars. Okay. I mean, some of these guys are big. The big, I think it's just doing, like me, some weeklies. But yeah, as I was saying, definitely next season. Like, I would say 3.1, 3.2. Okay. I would like to focus on that. Business also been booming, man. Business has also been booming, so being able to adapt between doing this and also it's tough. And obviously I'm gonna, select the thing that's gonna get me better, faster results. Alright, let's focus up here. Oh, that was tight.
Five, four, three,
These guys are moving fast. I like it.
five, four, three, two,
Okay. Cleared it.
Destruction!
Quarterstar is pretty straightforward when you don't have, you know, crazy affixes. It's a pretty straightforward dungeon. You'll see me use things like shield wall and some other things just to mitigate some damage. They're not, you know, completely necessary. But at the same time, I don't want to stance dance at this low key level. Alright, following boss. Wow, that totem is a mind effort. I don't plan on stance swapping. Let's just stun that mob to be safe.
Beware.
I don't like it when I'm this rusty,
five,
as it feels like I'm
2, 1.
weighing down the team. Also, streaming, recording, want to keep talking, want to also focus here.
Beware.
Alright, boss is defeated. Like doing this pull, it's super efficient pull. I should not have kicked that. Should have let it go through. Ooh, somebody got one shot. If you want to see the efficient routing and the pathing and everything that I do, check out the Court of Stars videos on the channel. I have a couple of runs posted. Make sure to post some more before the end of the season. Let's get this enforcer really quick. She was in a really good position. Bit of an annoying affix. This quake, it is, yeah, quaking. Okay. Sure, we gotta grab her. By the way, this AoE that she does, you can parry it. You can parry it, and you're not gonna take the dot damage. You can also dodge it. So if you're a rogue and you have evasion up, she's not gonna hit you. And don't try karma on it. I already tried it many times. It doesn't work. Actually, I haven't tried it since Legion, so maybe there's an update on that end. Alright, let's go this way. Ooh, imps are here. Wow, that mistress is getting chopped. Deleted.
Five, four.
Okay, we got the orb. Got some extra damage. Yeah, you can do this one. You can do this one. Oh, you want to do the enforcer? Why are we doing the enforcer first? Ow. Wait, why are we doing the enforcer first? What's the logic? We could have a bad spawn of the... You never want to do the enforcer first if you have the thing. Like, you always want to do the items first. Because you can get the enforcer spawn here in a bad position. So I don't understand the logic of him pulling the enforcer first, but whatever. Because you know the pathing of the enforcer is what it was on that side. So because we know that, then there's no point in us, you know, pulling it. Because we can control, but now we don't know where it's going to spawn. If it's going to spawn right here on top of us, well, unlucky. We'll need to defeat it. Instead of... Besides, we didn't need that enforcer. Could we have spawned it in any other way? No. We don't have the warrior thing. We only have That guy. We were lucky not to get the Enforcer spawn here. I've done this place so many times and wiped because of things like those. Again, so many times. We won't have Lust up for this next boss. It should be fine. Should have enough DPS, right? It's just a 21. I guess we're just gonna lose the last boss. It's fine.
Beware.
So one quick tip. Every single time... Ooh. Okay, nobody kicked there. Although we had so many kicks up. So this next cast from the boss is gonna coincide with the Imp's cast. And you can AoE town here and interrupt them all. If you have the talent, of course. Which you should always play with that talent, with AoE interrupt on your AoE town. AoE kick, I should say. Just gonna use an AoE damage potion here. Help me get some damage off on the Imps. And I have Trinket for the next one. Okay, people are back on their kick game. This is good. Ooh, we're stacking, we're stacking. Let me rally this. Kick. And this is going to be the last pack of Imps that we'll have to deal with. I didn't get the Trinket there. It's fine. And let's get this. I wonder if he has... I wonder if the Paladin has a shield he can equip. Probably not. That would be way too hardcore. We're just gonna get all the clues for the Demon Hunter, and then the Demon Hunter's gonna... He's gonna find out who the spy is. We have a male long sleeves. Potion. I have a male long sleeves. Oh, he did. He didn't have a shield ready. Where is he? Okay, he's going left. Warlock's like, let me fear all of the bats. Please do. He's not gonna try to snack on them. Oh, man. So, quick tip. I say this in my videos if you check them out on the channel. But you always want to spell reflect the Vampiric Claws. It doesn't reflect the damage, but it prevents the boss from healing. So there I didn't... don't try to reflect the Shadow Bolt volley. It actually doesn't do anything.
Beware.
Also, when you have shades, always, it's always good for the tank to grab the keys, but especially when you have shades, because tanks cannot be targeted by shades, so they cannot be interrupted. But if a DPS is gonna get the keys, they can get one shot by the shades. And I know, some of you guys are telling me, DMs, you know, Discord and so on, hey, my tank never grabs the keys. I'm like, well, tough luck, buddy. What can I say?
Bam.
It's definitely been a quick, smooth run.
Bam.
Nothing to complain. Not that I want to complain.
Bam.
Did a couple of mistakes. I can definitely feel like I'm rusty. This is one thing, by the way. It's one thing I said about this new season
4,
in Dragonflight.
2,
I said that I'm gonna do Mythic, at least one Mythic Plus dungeon every single day. I was a little bit of an overstatement. However, early expansion, I was able to do this. You don't get rusty. You're able to do a lot of different things. And it's really cool.
Bam.
Can we do some bubble soaking? Maybe? Alright then. I'll do some soaking then.
Destruction. Bam.
Alright, one more set of lines.
Bam. Destruction.
This is where the boss should be Depleto.
Bam.
Okay, maybe another set. Make sure we don't get stunned. Alright. It's pretty smooth. Do I have anything I need for, let's just say GG, for the Mogs? Appearances, sets. So I have the heroic one, I have the normal one. I'm missing bracers for LFR and cloak and bracers for mythic. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Ouch. I mean, I can always also do those. But maybe, how much currency do I have? Okay, not enough, not yet. I can get enough. Oh, wait, never mind. I have this one. Drape of the Walking Mountain. 411, 415. 2 upgrades on this one, and I have the cloak, and then I just need the bracers. These bracers. All right. Okay, that's pretty easy. Let's just let's do that really fast. Let's do that really fast. Yeah. I'm gonna do the next stream on the 2-month anniversary. So on the 20th, today is the 18th, right? Let me see. Yeah, today's the 18th. Wow, I'm really Like, I don't even know the date. Hello? So on the 20th, tomorrow we're not going to stream, but on the 20th, 2-month anniversary of starting the channel here on YouTube, the gaming channel at least. I want to do a special stream. And I don't want to spoil anything. I don't want to promise anything I might not be able to deliver on. But yeah, I want to do something special for people. Massive support. I mean, a month into it, we were about 60 subs in, which is great. And then, right, we pretty much 4x that in the next month. Comments have been booming. Videos have been popping off. We still have more in the pipeline to go. A lot of things we're creating for the community, for sure. Okay. Well, that was it for the Warrior. So we finished Blood DK. We finished Warrior. Let's see. What can we do for the Paladin? Now, this Paladin is definitely not as geared. This is not the one we're running the challenge with, right? Not even close. I was like 412, 413 item level. We have the 4 set. We have all of those things. Didn't really get the chance to upgrade a lot of items on her. So we still need to, like, you know, upgrade the neck. I think the shield. So we're missing those from 418. Might be able to get them done by the end of the... what's it called? By the end of the season. Yeah, so this neck, right, 392. This shield. And we definitely need another trinket, because that's not a good trinket. These boots, ouch! These boots, man. These boots. Okay. He's got a 19 Azure. That's not gonna happen. So let's see if we can maybe find a 20. That people are willing to get us in on. No. Maybe. I'd actually just equip that trinket. This one. At least with this one, I can do something. This one, I just... yeah, man. See anything? Alright, you know what? Let's do the Azure. I mean, why not? We need the practice. We need the practice. Okay. So we got some people signing up, but not your, I guess, typical players. You know what? I like a shaman healer. Right. Yeah, we're gonna do, depending on what we get the priest, or yeah, depending on what we get, we're gonna do different types of skips. Different types of skips. Sure. See if we can get a priest. Priesty priest. Priesty priest would be good. But if we don't find one, it's fine. Oh, okay. Ask and you shall receive. I'm guessing.
Those sundered flames stole our excavation tools and used them all up. No one steals from the Dragon Scale expedition.
No one steals. And a rogue. Sure. Actually a good comp. I have a good comp for this. This is also going to give me an idea of how hard this is for the Paladin.
All the energy we can for our studies.
Hurry back!
Alright, let's summon people. Let's get them here. And it feels so good when my mouse is working. Where's the shaman? Oh, he's coming. Right, so we do. We do airmen. You're the chief, chief. Alright. Let's do this.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone as a threat.
Beware.
Gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault. The elements answer to me!
Man, I'm so rusty.
The sundered flame have been delving into my vault.
5, 4,
They do not
3,
understand the
2,
dangers within,
1.
nor the
Ooh. Wait. Not good. Did we just stun ourselves with the thingy? I believe we did. Let's be on top of our kicking game here.
The elements answer to me. Beware.
Right, dispel that. shield wall this. Let's pair it up with an Eye of Tyr, just to make sure. And right out of it, we're gonna do big shield wall. No, we're gonna stun. Gonna save it. Blind here. Gonna pop wings just to save our cooldowns, because wings are gonna come back up much faster.
4, 3,
I'm gonna clear. And the shaman, how does he keep dying? Let's go down here.
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to prune it.
Yeah, kick that. We got toll for this, and we also had kick. This guy needs to stop dying to shades.
5, 4, 3,
Kick this. Move out of that. Swirlies. This guy's gonna die to shades again. Alright, let's be on top of our game here. Max camera distance. Do I have... I don't have Blessing of Spell Warding. It's fine. Alright, let's potion. Hopefully he lusts.
Bam!
I cannot make it easier than this.
5, 4,
So we should not miss any. Don't miss any. Alright, we're good.
Bam!
Alright, I'm gonna bubble this one. Bro, come closer to me. Oh my god. No. Wait.
Bam!
Didn't have Spark Skin up. Let's keep ourselves topped here. People are all over the place here. I can get all of them here. Top me. Yeah, this is so...
Bam!
Ah, people are not doing mechanics. Hopefully he can disperse. Can he? No. Ah. How am I supposed to do this, man?
Bam!
Bubble. It didn't bubble in time. There's too much stuff happening. I have no damage. Does this one shot tanks? I guess we're gonna find out, right?
Bam!
Let's see. What the heck? This guy talking
No
about?
sign of the sundered flame.
Easy.
Come this way.
True, needs nerf. All right, that was not intended.
The location of my vault
That was not
to
intended.
harness and make use of this powerful ley line. While a marvel to
Oh.
behold, I am unsure.
All right,
of
let's
what
pull
effects
from
it will
this
have on
side,
your
but we need to wait for
form.
everybody.
Do be on the lookout for the growth of
While we wait
extra
for people,
appendages.
let's do these two. Let's not use anything here. Okay. Okay. You can pull.
5,
Okay. I'll pull.
Beware.
Let's use this potion for threat. I don't have aggro on something. Wait. It's not good. Don't have stun. Walling. Topping myself. Bubbling this one. Maybe I should not have bubbled that one. Maybe I should have waited. I don't have purge. Ooh, this could be bad. Top myself. Stun this. Heal. I can live! I will live! Alright. We're good.
You have discovered one of my books
We're good.
tracking location.
We're good.
Since the majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless, I incorporated a means of safe
Can't say the same thing
access
about the key.
homes.
But at least we're good. Waiting on the patrol, and then I'm gonna go big. Mark this as a skull. Make sure we interrupt icy bindings. That was a decent knock. Stun this, blind that.
Beware.
Let's go back to our target here. We can kick icy bindings. Let's keep on kiting and kicking what we can. Let's not get hit by the swirlies. Okay, we're able to kick one there, but somebody went to sleep.
Five,
Right. Live here. So I used my Venthyr toy, and hopefully he levitates people. Wait. Where's the shaman? Did the shaman jump down without... Did the shaman jump down without levitate? How many times did this guy die? Probably one of those numbers, right? It's probably one of those numbers. Oh, let's get this guy. Oh, let's get him in. Let's shield wall. Oh, I should have Ardent Defender with Eye of Tyr. See, this is how you guys know I'm not a Paladin player. Ooh. I should have Ardent Defender with Eye of Tyr and saved my big wall. Another pull. I'm just gonna purge those guys. I'm scared. We're good. Okay, slightly bigger pull here. Let's make sure we kick first before we commit to anything. Ah, we're good. We heal. We don't have a purge. We can purge through other classes that are part of this team comp. But I don't trust them. So we're just gonna leave it like this for now. Alright, next skull. And priority target is over here. Let's do Ardent Defender. And Eye of Tyr. Let's continue pumping out damage. Make sure we stay alive. Okay. Very careful.
5,
And targets get knocked into you. So you don't accidentally, you know, get the wrong targets knocked. I mean, not the wrong targets, get knocked into the wrong positions and then... Okay.
No, no, no! Mine! It is all mine! Bam! Take care of them! Slash you! My treasures!
Okay, so over there, people were not focusing the ad. I'm a little bit worried here. No! What are you doing? Why did you lust now? Bro, we're about to go into the transition. What are you doing? This is not when you lust. Ah!
Beware.
Kill Sag, man. Make sure we don't take any unnecessary damage.
Bam! Bam!
Take care of them! Slash you!
That mob does not want to move.
Bam!
In case you're wondering why I'm not moving right away, because every single time... So these abilities are synced, right? They're on the sequence. She spawns the ad, then she does the tank frontal. Arcane cleave, this one. If this hits other party members, you get one shot.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Please don't get stunned now. Might need to do the phase one more time. Yep.
Beware.
It's fine. Let's keep a positive mental attitude. It's gonna make us play better. Let's off heal here. Off healing. Off healing. What the heck? Oh.
Bam! Bam!
Take care of them. Slash you. My treasures.
Interesting. Okay.
Poor Azure Blade.
You
I do not
can
blame her.
please.
I should have thought of her before I left. This door. I sense a breach behind it. The sundered flame must be this way.
All right, let's go here. And we jump down. Boom. Did he just release? Oh my god, dude. What on earth? Why are you releasing when I am right here and I can res you? Oh. That's not even funny, man. Nah, there's no way. Ain't no way we're timing this. Ain't no way.
What is she hiding? Did she send you? Enough! Ice cold. Her secrets will be mine! Beware.
Alright, you always want to consecrate here, so it take 5% less damage with this talent. No reason for anyone to die on this boss. There's nothing to die to. Unless they jump off, of course. kind of AFK. Why do we link? I don't like the link there. Makes me start with less HP than I want. Try and off heal here as much as possible.
5, 4, 3,
Let's defeat him before he... No! Alright, let's heal these guys. Alright.
We are too late. Oh,
My agony is yours.
Just telling him to bloodlust whenever it's ready.
Not be contained.
Bro, this run is... We just despawned the boss. We're gonna get thingies soon.
5,
Beware.
4,
Kind of running out of cooldowns here, guys. Might wanna pump DPS here.
Beware.
That's good.
The elements answer to me.
five, 4, 3, 2,
Into bubble. Ooh! We got it.
Beware.
I need wings. IF tier. Ooh. That was wings plus IF tier. Okay. We have enough to stay alive. I think I do. I need to ardent. Okay, good. Help myself. Let's quickly build up the stacks.
The elements answer to me.
Oh, it's gonna be another one. I have nothing for this one. Oh.
5, 4,
Okay, good. All right. The race is on. Let's see who wins. Mythic Plus timer or 20 death team.
I will expose whatever secrets she locked away within these vaults.
Kulash must not break the final seal. The consequences would be dire. Please, hurry.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
The elements answer to me!
Don't die. No. No, 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 no. Did he release? No, man. Oh my God. Dude, I'm trying. Please don't die. No. Kill the small ones fast. What do you mean? We actually... Dude! Wait, was this dungeon always 35 minutes? Or was it 33? And they buffed it by 2 minutes. Huh? Dude. That guy just jumped, man. Like, you need to flap her so you can... Ah. People see me do certain things and then... Anyway. Oh, we got SBG! We got SBG! Let's go. Let's go run it. Alright, GG. Whatever. It's not really GG, but I mean, I'm not gonna say anything. Wow. Actually timed the 19 Azure. Playing like that. That was pretty pog. That was pretty pog. The fact that we did that. For sure. I don't know what to say, man. It's just... Oh, boy. Oh, Nelly. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting key for sure. Interesting key. Anyways, let's go. 20 Shadow Moon. Again. What's this? No. No. He did. Okay. Okay. Let's take the Paladin. I've been doing good things with another shaman. Let's give another shaman a try. Let's give shamans another try. All right. We better two chest this. Or, officially, my scuffed paladin is better than my main paladin. And we cannot allow that to happen. We cannot allow that to happen. All right, where are we at, boys? Where are we at? Where are we at? Erase. Harrow. Let's see. Okay. Let's go do a quick SPG 20. And then it's the other paladin time. The other one. Let's do a quick marky mark. Let's see who needs summons. I guess nobody? Everybody's here. Perfect. Let's go in. I like it when people are 1 point. Let me do a quick one of these. Okay, what are we missing? We're missing flask. Let's get some flasks rolling. Ready, check. And let's get ready to rumble.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's get ready to rumble.
It is best to turn back.
they can pull. So I just deal with them.
Rivers of the damned, rise. Rise in the name of darkness.
Alright. Use small shield wall on these guys. Sure we get enough threat. I have tier. Let that guy cast. I'm gonna focus on these ones. Consecration, stay on our consecration for reduced damage taken. No point shield walling here. Just keep on kiting. I heal myself here. Okay, time for the spooters.
It will be your final rest.
Make sure we deal with this. I'm silenced. Need to deal with this mob. Right now we can jump. Many times those mobs, they bug out. So that's why you want to deal with them before. Alright, let's pump wings here. Minor defensive. We are good. We're in our sentinel. I wonder if I should take consecration slow during these weeks. I mean, it's always good to have consecration slow, especially when you're playing pugs. The problem is that, for example, on DK, you don't give much to get the slow on D&D, Death and Decay. But on Paladin, yeah, you kind of sacrifice a lot.
Ancestors of the elements answer to me. Spirits, heed my command.
Now we're gonna wait until she is back from the middle to pop wings. Now. This is where we Eye of Tier. And we keep people alive. This is where I want to Ardent Defender. Keep myself alive. Stun. I don't have Eye of Tier yet. I'll pop it in a second. Now. And make sure we keep people alive. Keep rotating. We're gonna Sentinel now. Shadow Priest takes a lot of damage here. I have Tier, so we mitigate damage. You stick on boss. Stay boss. Are we not sitting boss?
The dead
Perfect.
shall rise again.
Yeah, boy.
Ner'zhul will not hear us. He hears only
Far Dominator. I have tier. Blind here. Kick this. Interrupt that. Perfect. Keep interrupts up. More interrupts. More interrupts. Should have stunned that. Kick this. All right.
come closer. Your souls are strong and proud. I will feast on your terror.
I need to Ardent Defender. Top myself.
None escape the void.
Gonna stay boss. Ignore the ad.
Beware. You cannot flee.
These guys are in an awkward position here. Don't have great boss damage. In fact, our DPS is a bit low. I have tier. Okay. So, Shield of the Righteous with Consecration and Eye of Tier is not an... I mean, it is enough, but it wouldn't be enough higher keys. We definitely keep that into consideration. Again, completely ignore the ad as a tank. Sit on the boss. As I'm playing Paladin more and more, I am getting comfortable with certain things on it. The only thing I know I need to get rid of
5, 4,
from the Paladin is that perception.
You are just maggots sworn into the corpse of a dying god.
want to say of being a weak tank, but definitely, you know, typically taking a lot of damage. Stun that. I really like the talent where they reward paladins for interrupting more.
5,
I wish they would make something similar for other tanks. I mean, there is something similar, but it was already sort of existent in the game before. And let's dispel this guy. Wait, I don't have it. Oh. Wait, no, I do have it. I do have dispel. You can dispel yourself, little buddy. Nope. Alright, then I'll heal you. Make sure we kite the shades. Kite the shades, guys. Wonderful.
5, 4,
More interrupts. Stun that. Alright, looking pretty good. I like the fact that these guys are not that chaotic. In fact, they've been playing pretty well. Ooh, that was a misplay by me.
4, 3, 2.
Count them up. Let's use this one now. Kick this. Perfect. Top myself, dispel myself. I have tier here. Finish off this mob. Stun this shade. Let's finish off this worm and then we can go boss. And hopefully we do not lose this boss. We lost last boss. It would be a bummer to lose this one. Alright, we good? Perfect. That was my bad. Wait, he desynced his abilities. Ooh. Okay, we need to be careful because we have desynced the boss's abilities. He didn't do any sucks. And it's because of the spell queuing. So for those of you that are not aware of what's going on, this boss, the way in which this boss works is it does a bunch of spell queues. So all of his abilities, you know how there's that, I think like in classic WoW, Wrath of the Lich King, it was like that macro where you could put like all of the Red Paladin's abilities in one macro. And you just spam that macro and it would, you know, like basically take the sequence of whichever one is fastest off cooldown. It's the same thing with this boss. So normally most bosses are on a timer based type. They have abilities based on a timer. This guy has abilities based on a cast sequence. And if the cast sequence... So if you basically DPS him too hard or whatever, you mess the cast sequence. Like right now, this boss should have been down at least twice. But he's 30% HP and he hasn't moved from this spot. So that's what I mean. Let's heal this guy and let's sacrifice this guy. Top myself off. Yeah, that's one annoying thing, which by the way, this is something that a lot of people have brought up in MDI. You've had teams whose bosses never moved, and typically their timers on these bosses would be about 40 to 40, no, that's too much, about 20 to 25 seconds more than the other teams. And now he finally goes down. We've completely ignored the ads on this fight, and we just tunneled boss because he was in one place for such a long time. First time he went down was at 3% HP, man.
Destruction.
I delayed my toll there to try to interrupt as many targets as possible, including one of the bats if possible, and managed to get one. And then manually kicked the other one. Here we'll need to do another set of interrupts, I think. Alright, people are on point. Very good. Okay, let's do this one. Top the priest. The Eye of Tyr just mitigates some of the damage. The beautiful part about Eye of Tyr is that it mitigates all damage. See, reducing all damage they deal to you. So only the targets affected by Eye of Tyr. Top the priest again. Top this guy. Oh. Top myself. The other paladin can top himself. Perfect. The shaman needs to drink. Drink. We'll do a pull 10.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cannot be defeated. You walk in the realm of death itself.
Perfect. It aligns with the potion. He delayed it a little bit. Let's top him off. A good reminder for me is to get Blessing of Spell Warding for this dungeon.
Army of the dead, arise!
Ooh. That was tight. myself. Let's use it off cooldown. Top him because everybody else is on the move. Alright. It's gonna be on this side, so it's gonna be this one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cleanse, cleanse, cleanse. Not good. Alright. We were a little bit lucky that it went on me, the beam there. I'm not gonna lie. Stomp this guy. Goes on me. Nope. Ah, we're good.
Destruction! Kindling of bone and shadow. Army of the dead, arise!
Alright, good. Very good. We did it. Okay. Got quarter stars 22. Kind of want to run it. I kind of want to run it. We're going to run it. Are we? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. For sure. Let's do court 22. Let me put here. All right. I updated the title. Let's see. Can we upgrade anything? 600 Valor points? Let me see if I can upgrade anything, and then we're doing the court. 22. What's my rating? 2, 3, 14. All right. So I cannot max out anything yet. Cannot max out these. I can upgrade this once, but that's not gonna help me a lot. Boots? I guess it's boots, right? Let's just do one upgrade on the boots. Whatever. So we have normal boots. We have heroic boots. We don't have mythic boots. We don't have raid finder boots. All right. Let's do court 22. 22. Let's do court 22. Have I done court on Paladin yet? No. Highest I've done is an 18. Okay. Alright, so let's think about it. Well, what do you want to take? What do you want to take for this court? I kind of want a druid for Mark of the Wild.
Citizens
Maybe a priest.
arms to defend safe houses throughout Suramar. Find innocents in peril and lead them to safety.
Definitely need a rogue because I don't have alchemy on this guy or this gal. And what else? What else? And a bloodlust, right? So maybe like a shaman. And shamans are really growing on me. I've always liked shaman, especially resto shaman. But yeah. I mean, we can take a warrior for a battle shout. Battle shout's pretty good. I'll take the battle shout. For sure. Let's see. No. I'll politely decline. We keep getting these good keys that we can run. We're gonna get to the challenge tonight. We're gonna get to the challenge, all right? We're gonna get to the challenge before the end of this stream. Now, what's this? Sure. I'll take a Resto Druid. Maybe not. Let's see what people are willing to sign up, if any. Not seeing too many signups. What is the impossible challenge? So the impossible challenge is I have to time all 20s. I have to do all I have to do all 8 dungeons on a plus 20 key. And it has to be on a fresh character that you guys vote which is going to be. So there was the option of Paladin, Warrior, Death Knight, and Demon Hunter. And Paladin won by 3 votes compared to all the other tanks by 3 votes. So Paladin won by 3 votes. So we're playing Paladin. It's a Dark Iron Dwarf Paladin on Silver Moon. It's my Alliance character, my Alliance Paladin. And we're going to jump on it after we're done with our weeklies on this guy. And what was very interesting about playing that Paladin was that last week, April 11th, when we did the first live stream. Oh, and here are the rules. So rule number 1 is has to start at item level no higher than 380, because that was the item level that most people had on average when season 1 began. It was more like 385, but we're just gonna keep it safe. It was 380, and the Paladin was 370, so it qualified. What else? Rule number 2: there's no boosts, right? No boosts, no friends list access, nothing like that. And rule number 3, everything has to be live. So it cannot be pre-recorded. It has to be streamed live. So those are the 3 rules of the game. Once we do that, once we do that, that's when the challenge is over, right? After you time all of them. And it's pretty tight because you don't have enough time to gear up your character properly. So yeah. Have you heard of... Yeah. I've heard of Now's... yeah. I've heard of Now's challenge. I don't have time for it right now. But maybe last week, if everything goes pretty good, maybe on the last week we can do something. I think that would be a great video to put on YouTube. I would like to run Now's challenge, heroic challenge. I'll probably need to make a character on... I don't know where the guild is. I think it's Kazakh Alliance, something like that. And I already have so many characters on Kazakh. Yeah, and you have to level from, level 1 and everything. It's crazy. Dude, we literally have nobody signing up. Dude, it's a quart of stars. 22. Hello? It's your item level and your rating? Well, people don't know anything about this game then. Item level in this game is so irrelevant. It only after a certain point, item level becomes relevant. And we have not yet reached that threshold yet. Not even close. What tank are you going to main in Season 2? I don't know. I'm sort of waiting for the season to come out. See what last minute changes they're making. What the... Sure. The item level 421. Item level 421. That's one item level too much. Yeah. One item level too many. Phoenix. 21 court. Sure. I mean, people need to sign up. That's it. People sign up, I invite. We go do. Court 22 is such an easy key.
Many deals for a friend.
Such an easy key to time, and also such an easy key to mess up. Yeah, all you need to do in court is just play normally. Just play normally. You're gonna be fine. Oh. I'm a gnome paladin. Let's go. I'm a Pandaren paladin. It's even better. What's this? What's it? Oh. I'm a Night Elf paladin. Let's go. Bro. I'm just gonna say 21. I'm gonna end up doing 22. And then be like, oops. Yeah, oops. Oops. Where is everybody? Sure. Okay. Okay. Where are these guys? We got one dude here. Let's summon somebody. All right, let's go in. All right, let's do it. Let's get it done. Paladin ain't ready. What's the Paladin doing, man? We got too many Paladins in one group. Where is this guy? Come on, let's go. Bro. Is this guy ready? What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? Come on, dude. Let's go. Ah, he's ready.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Easy key. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Easy key. Easy key. That's what I'm saying, boy. All right. Okay. All right. I know I'm not talking much. I'm trying to focus up a little bit. All right, nice. Really? Alright. I'm interrupting the world here. Oh, poison. Come here. Do you have anybody? We don't have anybody? Wait, no one has alchemy? Interesting.
Beware. Beware.
Wait.
Beware.
Can you stop sitting right on top of me? Wait, what the heck?
Beware.
Dude. What is this?
Beware.
Okay. Wait. Wait, are you serious? Nobody has out. Dude, that guy baited me. So freaking hard.
Beware.
Oh my god. Dude. What was that? Do we need to clear packs so people don't pull? Oh, we pulled those as well. That's why there was such a fiesta. Okay, interesting. Wait, are these guys trolling? Dude, I think these guys are trolling, man.
Beware.
I don't see how this is not just... Okay. Hey, whew, I have Sentinel. Wait, my pot cooldown is coming up? That's not good.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Beware.
Wait, that dude got dead again. Wait, I can res him. How's that guy done at 24, but he died on this boss so many times?
Beware.
Don't die. You still can't poison that thing, so... We're not out of the woods yet, boys.
Beware.
Oh boy.
Beware.
Not out of the woods yet.
Beware.
Keep yourselves alive, boys. Keep yourselves alive. Come on. Alright. First ball, she's down. Let's see if we can salvage this. Highly unlikely. But let's try. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, stun that. Okay, good knock, good knock. Alright, kicked her. Kicked him. Alright, spell block coupled with few abilities here and there. Pretty good. Doing pretty good. Alright, keep kicks up. We got blind. And Toll's coming up. Right after blind. Blind. Perfect. Let's do this enforcer. Ooh. Can't res you, buddy. He's a druid. He can come in still. What is he doing? Bro. Why is he not releasing and running back? Am I asking too much? I guess maybe I am. Like, we cannot res you and the mini-boss is gonna come. Like, why aren't you just running? Duh. Bro! Can you please run? Did we? I don't know, man. That was some weird stuff. It takes him 2 seconds to get here. I don't know. That's some weird stuff if I've seen any. Weird things are happening. Oh boy. Too can we?
Five.
Wait, what? Wait, we actually have to do an enforcer. I fuck it. How is it that nobody here has any professions to trigger anything? The worst thing is to have an enforcer spawn right here. Please not have that. Let's not have that, okay? Just we had enough bad luck with this group already. We need some bad luck protection, man. Okay. We're safe at least a little bit. And by the way, just so you guys know, this is why I always say do not get pre-made groups. Like of 4, of 3, and so on, because they're not in it for your key. Now we waited so long for people to join. I actually had to list it as a different key. All right.
Beware. Beware.
What's interesting is that this Paladin is constantly oom. Do we even have interrupts for these ads? Is nobody gonna res him? Alright, fine. No, no, oh shit, don't take that res.
Beware.
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Beware.
It's me and this Paladin again, man. I don't know what to do.
Beware.
Philip. How are people at this level? I don't know. It's insane. It's insane. Ah, patch me up. Gonna lust again. Would be nice if they would reset potion cooldown as well. Let's grab her. Now this Paladin has some mana. Hopefully.
Beware.
There's not everybody on top of me. Wait, I forgot.
Beware.
Heal him!
Beware.
Heal me! No!
Beware.
I never got to the point where this fight lasted this long. I've never seen it in my life. I have no clue what happened there. I have no clue what happened this dungeon, man.
Bam!
No clue. Alright, Dark Vest. Where are you?
Bam!
Not here. Please be upstairs.
Bam!
Dark Vest. No cape, gloves.
Bam!
This one.
Bam!
All right. Holy. That was definitely interesting. You know, that doesn't give me high hopes for the challenge. That doesn't give me high hopes when I'm playing my other Paladin, man. I don't know. What could I have done? What could I have done better? Let me think. I don't know. I'll probably rewatch. I'll probably end up editing this video myself and rewatch it.
Beware.
Interesting. Out of all of the ways in which you can get one shot, they just got one shot by thundering. Wait, where's the Paladin? Wait. It's not here. Not here. These guys almost pulled, man. This guy is not even here. Like, nobody has professions for Court of Stars. Again, like, this is my fault. Never invite premates of 4 people. Ever. And, like, don't invite duos, trios, just don't... No. Trust me, I've done this way too many times. It's never worth it. There's always one guy that's high rated, sort of carrying his buddies, trying to look cool. Or, you know, trying to impress somebody. It's just... Yeah. I think I need to watch the druid here.
Destruction.
Why would you clear at the same time as me? Or like right after I did it, just to do two. Ooh, Nelly. The force is not strong within this one. Like, I don't know why, but this always happens. Like, when there are tough weeks, I make groups and I invite people and I'm like, there's no way we're timing those keys. And then we ended up timing them. Or we two-chest them. And then in weeks that are super easy, like this one, you invite people that are like, yeah, I'm gonna have no problem with these guys. And those are the people that fail the most. It's quite interesting. It's the same in business. Like, you get the guy that has the perfect resume, you know? And he's not the guy. But then you get the person that doesn't have the resume, doesn't have the credentials, doesn't have anything, comes in thirsty to work, to perform, to prove himself, ends up becoming one of the best people in the company. Very short period of time. Anyway. Say GG. Bye-bye. Not really GG, but you guys know what I mean. Alright, well, that's pretty much it for this Paladin. We're gonna get a 21 key next week. And hopefully something decent from the, you know, something decent from the cash. How is it looking? No. I'm not doing an extra one just because the first one was the 19, so there's no point. It's a waste of time. All right, is it time? Is it time? Because I think it is. I think it's time. We're gonna have to take a short break because we've been doing this for a while. All right. It's this guy. It's his time. The time has come. So there are a couple of things I did offline. I mean, off stream. It's simply because they're extremely boring. I got a couple of keys. And by a couple, I mean like 30. And I did Ziskaran Volts. And I got this ring. And I also got the gems. But I didn't upgrade them. No upgrade. And then I did 5 time walking dungeons and I got this. 411 Heroic Spiteful Storm. This is not that good of a trinket. Would have liked the trinket from the first boss, but hey. We'll take what we can get. So, this basically puts us in a situation where this guy is what? So he's now 390 item level equipped. Exactly 390 on the dot. 390 equipped. Oh, and this is the Volt. I got 421 haste versatility hands. The other option was 415 legs. But we'll probably end up crafting some legs. So this is the gear right now on the Paladin. And haven't crafted anything on him. Got an upgrade on these shoulders from 385 to 395. This is some other stuff. And this is pretty much the gear that we have from last week. Yeah. Can we upgrade anything? 600 Valor. I doubt it. Maybe the ring. Actually, hold on. I think we can upgrade the ring. This ring has leech. That's why. That's why I want to keep that ring. It's a pretty good ring. Let's see. Yeah, I can upgrade it. Alright. And again. Oh, nice. And again. I can do one more time? Really? Really? Okay. So what's my rating? Okay, so 1,400. Okay, so I can upgrade the shield one more time, the ring one more time. We'll probably end up crafting a couple of items next week. So next week we'll probably end up crafting legs, neck, one trinket, and we're gonna go from there. By the way, this trinket, I'm telling you, this is a very good trinket. A lot of people don't believe in this trinket, but that's a very good trinket. That's a very good trinket. All right. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, we're probably gonna end up doing a couple of runs, and we'll see if we can get a key in. Just gonna get just a little bit of what do you call it? Valor. And then we're gonna try to time another 20 on this guy. We have Halls of Valor. So stay tuned for that. I'll be right back. You don't need this. And we may want to turn that in at some point. All right. I'll be right back. We are back. We are back. All right. Let's update the title. Sorry about that. And let's get right into it. So, what do we have here? Let's see. We're gonna run. What's this? Oh, this is easy. Easy key. Bro, what do you mean? Why did they decline? Oh, fast alts. Let's go. Wait, Corp 20? This Mikey. Dude, why am I getting declined? Alright, let me go. I'm just messing around. Not Valor bonus. I'm joking. Okay. Let's see here. We just need a couple of runs. Let's do Algatar because it's fast. Sure. And hopefully we get shoulders. Then we also, so we're just gonna do a couple of bonus valors. And I'm looking for Forset. I'm looking to upgrade the shield to 405. The ring with leech to 405. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And then next week, as I'm getting better, feeling better, all that, I will get a couple of items upgraded and crafted, and we're gonna take it from there. As you can see, I don't have that much gold on this server, so I'm struggling here a little bit. So if anybody has a character on Silver Moon that can craft, they can help out with the challenge, I appreciate it. So let's buy a devotion, a haste, and what else do we need? Let's see what's the leg enchant. What's the price? 210. Okay, 210 is not that bad. I'll get two. I'll get two. I'll get two. Because they were about $1,000 this morning. What's this finger? Boom. Yeah, so we're crafting legs 100%. The problem is I need to have enough for mats, enough gold for mats, and also enough gold for to pay for the craft. So that's the issue. That's the issue here. That's the issue. Right. So let's do a couple fast runs for Valor. I got this 405 ring with socket. The problem is that it doesn't have leech or haste, and this one with high haste and leech is better for the challenge. Because leech is just overall better. Oh. Let me get my item. My free 2k gold. I'll take whatever I can on this brand new server. Oh, we forgot to do these. Wait, hold on a moment. We'll be needed to farm some of those. Let's just make sure we get these done. And we'll go from there. So I have alchemy in this? I do. Okay. Here is the shaman. Let's go. Let's go. Just go, man. Please go. Click start dungeon. Come on.
4, 3, 2, 1.
My god, it's a +5. Can solo this place. Okay.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation.
Bam!
The school is a touch
We're going haste.
but I have heard wondrous.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Yes, it has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Holy. This is a mess and a half. Did this guy take like the lowest item level people? Why is like nobody doing damage? Why is nobody doing damage? Interesting.
Members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane element.
Okay, so 2 of these runs, bonus valor, upgrade shield, upgrade ring,
They started to
and then we're going straight into the 20. I'm actually gonna put a serious group together.
attempting to prevent it.
It would be nice to get the key done.
That could allow it to grow further out of control.
Let's see. Okay. Do I have freedom? I do.
Arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons. As the dragons neared, the old Veximus tried its best to defeat the dragons. It was ultimately
We have a Draco. What is it called? Devoker. Just by far my least favorite DPS this expansion. It just makes your life hard for no reason.
Beware.
And now everybody that mains Boker gets triggered. Which is good. It's my intention. I think kinda need to deal with the shades, right? Yep. Nice. That guy just jumped off. It's like, nope, I'm not dealing with this. I'm just gonna jump off. Interesting. Interesting perspective on some people. Am I right? Wait, that guy got one shot? Dude, hardest mob in the game, I'm telling you. By far, hardest mob in the game. By far. Wait, how did those mobs not get hit?
Destruction.
I really think we can time I really think we can time a Halls of Valor. People just need to be on point. I mean, you can say that about pretty much everything.
Destruction. Destruction.
Almost about everything. Let's see if people are on point here. Not so much. All right.
Destruction. Beware.
We might actually need to go into that 20 sooner. Because I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. And when I say I'm feeling it, I mean the energy depleting.
Beware. Destruction.
Nobody wants to do ball? Okay. I mean, there's no point in doing balls now. Balls is, Dude, that shaman gets thrown all over the place. That shaman's not having a great time. Dude, it's a bonus Valor run. And he's struggling. Struggling. I out DPS the Evoker on a single target fight. Huh? What? 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 Bro.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we
What?
were around the life matches.
Bro.
We are just about. Wait.
All right.
Straws. There is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Let's watch the two dragons fight.
That is too much nature.
And then
What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Beware.
Whoa, these mobs are spread all over the place.
Destruction.
Bam!
Beware. Beware.
Interesting. Shaman, don't stand in that. You're gonna get depletissimo.
Greetings, Lou. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Learn from this.
Oh, we're losing this boss. Okay. Hardest boss in game. I'm telling you, I've seen more people deplete keys to this boss and I've seen Mythic Razor get wipes. It all has to do with people getting one-shot by the Dragon Breath. And I'm not entirely sure how. Because it's such a short frontal. I mean, it's not a cone, it's not wide, it's... yeah. Anyway. Okay. Nothing.
Oh dear. It seems the parameters I wove into my out-of-office spell were a
Okay.
bit extreme. Thank you for all your help in getting the school ready.
Let's go upgrade the shield. And let's go do that 20. Let's go do that 20 Halls of Valor. Halls of Valor. Halls of Valurian Justice.
Baldraken quality.
Boom. All right. Let's see where this is going. Let's see. Let's see where this is going. Updated the title and Whew. All right. Feeling good. Feeling good about this one. Let's see. So what's interesting is that, you know, the opinions about this challenge are so mixed from people. I feel like the overwhelming majority of people, overwhelming, the majority of people are in support of it and they like it, and they're just not vocal about it. And then there's a minority of people that are expressing it, and then there's another minority of people that don't like it and they express it. So let's see. What do we have here? So this guy did a 20 holes of valor in time, but he's coming in the package with a friend. And this guy did an 18 holes of valor. He does have 3 20s timed. His name's Young Christ. Oh my God. What's up with these people's names? So what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Speed up. Let's get this guy and let's get this guy. We're just gonna get 5 paladins. No, I don't think we're gonna get. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. What's this guy? Hello, 6 DPS here. I believe you. But you're 410. So maybe maybe at a bit higher. Let's see. I'm not gonna get the last DPS yet. I'll probably just gonna stick around, see what healer. See what healer we can get. Not inviting this guy, not inviting this guy, not this guy, not this guy. Oh, here we go. I mean, if I get 3 reds, I'm trolling. Right? I'm pretty sure. Am I though? Is it troll? Is it troll to get 3 retribution paladins? I'm getting triple retribution paladin. Yeah, let's go. I'm getting triple retribution Paladin, boys. Let's go. Yeah. And a priest. I'll take it. I'll take it. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's go time this. Let's go time this key, boys. Let's go time this 20 holes of valor.
Thank the light I found you. I must speak with you at once.
Hello. Till next time.
He left. He left. Dude, a priest with no faith. A priest with no faith. We're getting... What are we getting? Yeah, well. Let's see. See what we got cooking. You know what they say? Some priests have no faith. That was a priest with no faith. Sometimes you get them. You get these priests with no faith. Let's see. Let us see. Dude, nobody believes in the 4 Paladin dream? Dude, it's the 4 Paladin dream. It's the 4 Paladin dream. Come on, man. You gotta believe in it. The real question is, where are all the healers? No healer believes in this? Come on. There has to be at least one. There has to be at least one person that believes. Feel like I'm running out of time? It's tough, man. It's 2 weeks. It's 2 weeks. 2 weeks to time 7 keys. Two weeks to time 7 keys. Oh, here we go. We just replaced him. Yeah, I'll get this guy. There we go. Wait. Wait. Man, this is... If we pull this off, I'm telling you, if we pull this off, this is gonna be... Yeah. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be so fun. Alright, where is this guy? This is it. Halls of Valor, plus 20, 390, Protection Paladin. Day 2 of the challenge. Wait. What the? Alright. Well. Let's get this guy in. He declined. Oh boy. Dude, why do they keep declining? Dude, what am I getting? I don't even know what to get. Whatever, I'm just gonna get this guy. Alright. Whatever. Alright. Alright, we replaced him. We replaced him. Non-believers. We'll pay the price. Alright. That's how you play a red. Of course, guys. Alright. Let's do this shit. Let's do it. It's bubble and blast. Alright, let's go, boy.
8, 7, 6, 5.
World record right now.
3,
Yep.
2, 1.
Alright, here we go, boys. Here we go. Dude, kind of missing DPS.
Beware.
Right?
Beware.
Okay, we have a problem.
Beware.
We have a problem. One of the paladins is doing 0 damage, man. Like, what on earth? How is he doing so little damage? Bro, we're not timing this key.
Beware.
You've got to be kidding me. How is he doing so little damage? He's doing the same DPS as I am. Bro, if I had his gear, I would be doing at least the same. I don't know, dude. This is so what the? Alright, fine, whatever. Dude, what the heck is going on with this Paladin? We're carrying him. Why? It's pissing me off right now. Like, what's that DPS? We did not just do that. Yeah, I'm running out of cooldowns. Why is nothing dying, man? Dude, how is that guy doing with 4? I don't know, man. I'm just lost for words. I am lost for words, boys. I can't. I just can't. I can't describe this. This feeling that I have right now. Dude, this was... That was such a good... Oh, such a good week to time this key. And then we get this guy that can't even... So, I'm so... freaking pissed right now. How did the monk get floor poved? Can you please stop standing in front of the mobs? Please don't get one shot. Please don't get one shot. He's doing way too little damage. I don't know. I don't know if we can time this kill like this.
Beware.
I mean, this is gonna... This boss is gonna tell us if this key is yay or nay.
Beware.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
It's a nay.
Beware.
Damn it! I really thought we could time it. Like, it's so... I don't know. Are you... Please don't pull boss. Hey, we're raising the same guy. Pink sides.
Beware.
Never mind.
Beware.
Bro, how did I do that too fast? I don't get it. How did I do it too fast? I should have just done the cheap version. Please don't get one shot again, Monk.
Beware.
Just gonna sack him. Bro, I take no damage. At 390 Paladin.
Beware.
I'm out DPSing a 411 red. And I can already see the comments on the video. You got carried. Bro.
Beware.
More like... Please!
Five, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
There's nothing to be said. There's just nothing to be said. This guy is 3k on main. The monk. He died twice to the same mechanic. And this paladin is item level 411. He's doing half the DPS of the other paladins. Bro, how am I doing a 20 this week? Like, forget the... Like, forget everything else. Like, how am I doing a 20 in time this week? So that we get the proper gear for next week. Like, this sets us behind so much. Look. Look. This guy 86k DPS. 83k DPS. And by the way, this is the lowest geared paladin in the group. The number one paladin is the lowest geared. Then it's me with 42.1k, and then it's this. Somebody explain to me. How? 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 I don't understand. I do not understand. And how are people... Like, people cannot survive Herja. For some awkward reason, people can't survive Herja. Out of all of the bosses in this game, people cannot survive Herja. Healers cannot heal Herja. And I don't think I have ever seen a more nerfed version of Herja, historically speaking. Historically speaking, I don't think I have seen a more nerfed version of Herja. Herja is so... I don't know. If people in Dragonfly would have played the Legion version of Herja, I mean, I don't know if people would time 18s. I don't know. The only thing I know is that next week and the week after, it's going to be very hard. It's going to be very hard to get this done. Dude, that guy has the balls to sign up again. I don't know, like, I am, like, I'm upset, to say the least. I am upset right now. Oh. On the first pull, none of the no mobs were dying. I was like, we're not doing this. Because I had used all my cooldowns. And we were already a minute into the pull. IF tier came back up. Ardent Defender came back up. Wings came back up. I am visibly upset about that key. I am. Because that was easy. That was so easy. It was such an easy 20. But then one of the most geared people in the group, they do 10k DPS more than me. And I'm 390. Like, how can you be 25 item levels more and you barely out DPS the tank? Actually, he didn't out DPS me. Because look, this is the damage done overall. You can see. I out DPSed him by 6k. Half the DPS of... I don't know. Certain things are just... weird. Like, you know... How is it that no healer can heal Herja? And they died to the same mechanics. And people have item level off the wazoo, but they do freshly boosted 340 item level character DPS. It's just... yeah. You know, I'll tell you guys a story. I don't know if you know this guy. I played with this guy, with this rogue. His name's Sibik. Like, I would argue he's probably one of the best rogues in the world. I don't know if he still plays right now. But I remember playing with him back in Legion. And Musclebra made a group. Actually, not him. Another friend of ours, Resto Druid. He made the group. He invited these two guys. I was tanking on the Demon Hunter. Nobody believed. But he believed. He was like, we're good. Dude. This guy came on his freshly dinged Fire Mage. Freshly dinged Fire Mage. Freshly dinged. He barely had any items on it. And I still remember. Overall, he did 5% less DPS than Musclebra. On a freshly dinged character. No items. No items. 5% less overall. It was just... And I asked them. Because like when you guys hear me say things like, oh, DPS item level doesn't count. That's not true. Yes, it is. It's not because I'm saying it. It's because the best people in the world are saying it. I'm not the best in the world. But when they say it, you're like, okay, let me listen. Why are they saying it? What do they mean by it? I just need to pull this away because I'm getting pissed. Oh, this is not better. But yeah, like item level does not count. Do you know how to press your buttons? When to press your buttons? Like, look at the amount of healers that are signing up for Halls of Valor. You know why? They're all scared of one boss. Well, they're scared of probably every boss, except maybe first and second to last. Scared of Fenrir, but definitely scared of Herja. Like, how do no healers know how to heal Herja? What is it so difficult? You just press your healing cooldowns. They wanna just chain heal through it. You can't. Put healing rain down, cast a couple of cooldowns, then start spamming. I don't even know how to heal. And I don't like healing. But, like, to be 3k rated, 3k, and not know how to heal Herja on a 20. That's just... Nope. That's a no. That's a no in my books. Come on, man. One healer. I don't know, boys. This is gonna set us back hard for the upcoming weeks. This is gonna set us back hard. It was already hard to do this challenge. Already hard. Now I'm feeling like it's... I don't want to say extra hard, but... Yeah, it almost feels that way. It almost feels like if we pull this through, we need some kind of a miracle. Like, we need to maybe be able to get a group, you know, together, and people actually understanding what the challenge is, and they're actually trying their best. Because this is rough. This is rough. It is. It's rough, man. Like, even earlier today, playing the other Paladin, right? That is 411, 412 item level. And we did that Court of Stars 22. Omega deplete, right? Like 5-6 minutes. On a key that's already easily in time. And the guy that failed the most was the person who had a 24 in time. I don't know. Weird. Weird. Just, yeah. Weird. I don't know. Yeah. Healers, where are they? I would like to know how to coach them. I don't know how to coach healers. Like, what do you tell healers to do on Herja? What do you tell them to do? Like, just press cooldowns every storm? I don't know. When I had Blessing of Sacrifice, the guy was okay. When I didn't have Blessing of Sacrifice, he died. Let me take this just to be safe. Maybe I can use it during one storm. Come on, man. One healer. One just a decent healer. They don't even need to be that good. Just decent. They just need to know how to press buttons from 1 to 5 and have bound like, 2 healing spells and 3 cooldowns. I'm pretty sure we can easily time. Come on. One good healer. Anybody. Come on, man, it's for a noble cause. It's for a good cause. Right? It's for the challenge. We get the challenge done, over with. So we already have an SBG timed last week, +2. The video is not up yet. It's edited, but it's not yet up. We'll upload it a bit later. But all these other runs, like 19 Algatar Academy, it's already up. 18 Ruby, 14 Nokud, 12 Zur, they're already up. 16, we have a 16 SBG. We 3-chested. It's already up on the YouTube channel. Yeah. Looking forward to uploading the 20 key in time, the +2, this one. And we still have a couple of things we want to upload. So they're just finishing them up. Still no healers. The problem is I also need to be picky with healers, but I don't have anybody to pick from. Hmm. $413. $413. $412. I am $390. Just need like a decent, 4 something, 410-ish healer that knows how to press his cooldowns, and we're good. Okay, I'll tell you the secret to a good healer. Here's how, as a tank, you know your healer's good. If you're in danger or you pull big, let's say you do a big pull, okay? Say you do like a decently big pull. Like let's say the first one in Halls of Valor, right? You pull everything. You don't pull the first boss, just all of the trash. The first thing they do is they start using cooldowns. Because you don't want healer aggro. So they're gonna use cooldowns. After they use cooldowns, 2 things happen. They will either start DPSing, or they will set up expecting I'm gonna kick this mob, or this guy might need some extra healing. They're gonna precast maybe some heal, or do something like Healing Rain, for example, or just prep stuff in anticipation of more damage coming your way. So that's how you know. And the overall feeling in the dungeon that you have when you're playing with the bad healer is that you are constantly in danger of getting getting your health depleted. But when you're playing with a good healer, you don't feel that. You might drop low. I'm not saying they keep you top. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you don't feel in danger because let's say they see you doing a pull where they know, okay, this one ability is gonna threaten the tank. They're gonna do a lot of damage to the tank. So they use a cooldown on you, right? Like pain suppression. They might use time dial by evokers and so on. Like they use something in anticipation of that. And that gives you more room to say, perfect. As soon as his external cooldown is over, now I can start rotating mine. And that's how you tell. Also, maybe this is a good thing to add. A good healer is not gonna blame other people. Like, oh, you didn't use a defensive cooldown to stay alive, or tank died because bad tank. They're gonna assume responsibility. And it's the same with any good player will assume responsibility, even if it's not entirely their fault. If it's 1% something that they can control, even if it's 1%, they will take accountability for it. And every single time I meet healers like that, I add them. I always add them. The problem is, these guys don't end up playing the game that long. They'll typically play for a little bit and then move on. Either play other games. I will see them back at new. So these guys that I've added, I probably added like 20 healers. Maybe not 20, but like 15 at least this past season. Let's say out of those, I still have about 10. I would reckon at least half, maybe more, are going to come back for season 2. So that's going to be a great time. And then obviously we're going to discover more people and add them during season 2. But as the season unfolds, again, we're going to see them go away, do other things. Maybe focus on, IRL stuff, business. We just can't find the healer, man. Maybe they don't like the fact that I wrote in time run. I don't know. Let's just I think it's it's late on a Tuesday. I'll give it 5 more minutes. And see what we get. If we don't get, we don't get. So be it. I would like to, one conversation I would like to have, and this is something I'm planning for the future to do, is interview players, that are playing at a higher level, that are different. They play different roles like range DPS, melee DPS, healer, maybe like high utility classes, like Paladin, and ask them things like, hey, what do you think makes, a good healer? Or what do you think makes this? What do you think makes that? Or how do you identify, right? How do you identify a good healer, a good DPS, a good tank? Especially tanks. Like I'm really interested in knowing about tanks, what they think about tanks. What do you think is a good tank? What do you think are the traits of a good, what do they do? How do they set themselves apart? Those were always conversations I've been interested in. Very curious about. Okay. Wait, what the heck? Okay. I guess we're back at it. I lesson learned about Tuesdays, right? Don't do this on a Tuesday. Is he back? Is he back this time? Does he leave again? All right. Huh? All right. Bro, these people. Agility trick healer. All right, let's go. Always. Does this guy have an agility trinket? Oh shit. I guess he's enhancement main. Dude, what the heck is this guy doing? Can you just shut up? Leave him. Guess this guy can heal. Doo-doo. Alright, let's do... Flasky Flask. Let's do a new weapon thingy. Boom.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Alright, let's go.
3,
Let's go.
2, 1.
Redeem team. The Redeem team. I saw him use Puzzle Box, so that's why I delayed it a little bit.
Beware.
Man, that hunter put me in such a bad situation there.
Beware.
Bro, what the... Dude, this cannot be happening.
Beware.
What are you doing? Let's DPS. Yeah. Oh my dude. Oh boy. It's not happening this week. It's not happening this week. Um, I don't know, man. I don't like ending stuff on bad notes. Ups. I'm so pissed right now. Pissed. I don't. No. Anyway. Yeah. Lesson learned. Don't do this on a Tuesday night. I will wrap it up here and get things rolling next week. Fresh. Maybe on a... Probably on Thursday. Because we're celebrating 2 months of opening the channel. So, yeah. We'll do that. All right. Thanks for watching. And I'll see you guys on Thursday. Make sure to post. Leave the announcement. And don't miss... Don't subscribe to the channel. Don't miss the 20 in time key. We'll be posting that later tomorrow. Should be up on the channel later tomorrow. All right. See you then.